Huzzah! Alright. Good evening, comrades and compatriots. Welcome back to Minecraft. We are live and alive, straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 23:36. It is a Saturday night. On the 8th of Poseidon. No. Could have swore I was having... Are we okay? I should probably join the server chat.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Okay, tracking did its thing. Gonna minimize these windows so that maybe... So what was that? Oh, it's just my hello frames part. Holy shit. What in the goddamn... Is VSync off or some shit? What the fuck is happening? Oh, VSync's on. What in the hell? Whoop. Fuck. Hold on. Bailiff. Bailiff. Bailiff, smack his nuts. Let's not run like utter garbage. Okay. That's marginally better. I don't know what that was about. But, I worked on my iron shortage while I was gone. You see, I didn't have a lot of iron left. And it just so happens that I really didn't have a lot of iron left. It was to the point where I had more diamonds than iron. You recently created a new Minecraft world with your mom for something fun to do during the weekend, and it's been super fun and chaotic. Hell yeah. Sadly night. Well, I'll see you, Ariel. Look at me remembering. I'm so cool. But yeah. I think it's time I put some iron in here, huh? Just move stuff around a little bit. Oh, glory be. Just glory be. Thanks for remembering. Of course, of course. As poor as my memory may be, I can't allow it to always falter me. Now, that was a lot of fucking mining. And it's because I realized I was gonna be... Holy goddamn. This shit. I really gotta get this shit checked out. Should not be running like this. Ah, stop that. Holy shit. Hello. What is your major malfunction? Didn't I set you at a memory maximum? Okay, stop that. Anything else that's eating too much processing power for what it's worth? This PC is on its last breath? It fucking shouldn't be. That's the problem. Pretty damn good stats. It shouldn't be giving me this sort of issue. Well, I guess I am running a goddamn Intel chip, but it's still the fucking 36th fastest processor in the world. Minecraft just doesn't like you, apparently. It's been doing this weird shit with a lot of different games lately. I don't get it. Or having, like, OBS run makes everything take this massive nosedive for no reason. Like, I expect a little bit of a thing, but not after I've upgraded the computer. Mention it, like, kind of flips out on my GPU whenever I check the stats on it. Like, what the hell is happening? Maybe I need, like, a fresh install of Iris or something, because that is kind of fucking bonkers, and I don't exactly get it. What if I fucking full screen the bitch? Please do not physically harm my PC. Oh gods. Frames lagging a bit? That is because I changed it to full screen. It doesn't like when I do that. Wonder about this. This is odd. This looks very weird. I am not used to this. But even so, 74, 60, even going below 60 on Minecraft is actually unacceptable. Why? Why has it been doing this to every game I play? The fact that that didn't change a whole lot about it, how did that happen instantly? Look at how dead Minecraft looks without shaders. Yeah, do they have their own built-in stuff in here yet? I don't remember. Too many words on the screen. Probably that. Still kind of bizarre. Like, you can even see what I'm using to rendering this. Using to render this, pardon. Up in the top right. It's far from a bad card. Why does the game lag when I step on soul sand? Or soul soil, rather. Why does that happen? That is a very specifically weird thing for it to do. Why does it do that? The game lags whenever I move on soul sand. Maybe it's the boots? No, I know that the boots do this, but normally you see it just kind of does it, right? Without lagging the game. Which is why it actually lagging the game is so bizarre. Excuse me. Have you any fucking manners? How long have you been sleep deprived? Probably like 3 days, because I was just sitting in front of the thing. I was sitting in front of the furnaces waiting for the iron to cook. Bruh. At least having the game in full screen doesn't cause my stream to lag anymore. Like, it used to actually tank the frame rate for some reason. That was a problem my last card had. I'm guessing it's that fucking motherboard that needs replacing. You see, I have a faulty motherboard. Not sure how it ended up happening, but there's a couple things wrong with my motherboard. Firstly, if I put something in RAM slot 4, my PC will not boot. It just won't. My PC refuses to boot if something is in slot 4. Take something out of slot 4 boots. But, off the books, I did get some work done on this part of the district over here. A little quaint area. Can't wait to put a third, rather a fourth fucked house over here. Good time, man. It's pretty peculiar. Yeah, I think there's a short in slot 4 that noted. Like, there's a short in slot 4 that's causing that. I need 2 lanterns. Didn't I? No, I did not. Interesting. What order of business shall I conduct? Should I just put the 2 fucking lanterns in there first? Just get the 2 lanterns out of the way? I guess I will. I have the iron for it now. Upstairs. I'm gonna turn all of these into iron. And then I'm gonna take some coal from over here. Dirt near the waterfall remind me of how in that new world your mom with your mom you kept collecting dirt. She was so mad because I get in her way to rush for the dirt. I think your mother would fear me. And now you're putting stacks and stacks of dirt into a secret hallway made of dirt. Hold on. I have places to be. Just thought I'd let you know how much dirt I have. I also have this same thing going on with cobblestone. Wait, was there... What the hell? I need to flex like that, I'm still working on it. I have a lot of dirt and a lot of cobblestone. Though, I'm sure you can figure out why. Considering I built this entire place with my 2 hands. It's like you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Yes, with my wealth in dirt. Like, I am fucking filthy rich in so many regards in this game. It is ridiculous. And it's funny, because the only thing I have a farm for is fucking... It's, prismarine. Dirt is valuable. Not really. In terms of my, my way of denoting value in this game, dirt has a value of 0. Damn, boy. Why do I lag so bad in this building? This is where I store my wealth in a fancy way. What in the goddamn, boy? Holy shit, what happened? Okay, now it's tanking my frames. Panic. God damn, boy. That came out of fucking nowhere. Holy shit, dog. Let me see if I can't change something. Right. Just as planned. Hopefully I've discovered that AV1 is fucking me over. God damn it. I'm gonna have to take it off of this so I can switch back and forth more efficiently. Fertig. That way I can use the bailiff. 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 Smack his nuts. Bailiff? Well, it's taken a while. Bailiff. There it is. I mean, the GPU monitoring on this is still freaking out, which is not actually what I'm getting on the Not what I'm getting on the task manager at all, by the way. Well, that's peculiar. Why would it... Why would it use the shared GPU memory and not the dedicated memory? Don't have a virus, right? Couldn't have. Download shit unless it's from an official site. God damn it, that's gonna open up Opera. He's going hard on the drums. Oh yeah, that remix goes sexual. Aw, damn, boy. What the fuck? How's it even worse now? Dog. What in the hell? It's the least stable frame rate in the world. I think we can beat Caliber in FPS. Yeah, fucking frames per second being absolutely ass no matter what the fuck I do. You can see what I'm running. You can see up there in the almost in the top right what I'm running. Why? I gotta know what's up with the GPU, like, being registered like that. Because that's not what the GPU is reading on my end. GPU is reading a 40% utilization. I don't know what the fuck Minecraft is thinking over here. I don't have any other GPU, so I don't know what it thinks it's running off of. Like, by that I mean I don't have integrated graphics. And plus that would be my CPU that it's reading. And my CPU also isn't giving that reading. Well, that's lovely. Okay, what if we read What if we read MSI Afterburner, huh? What then? What does the burner say? Well, hello there, hardware monitor. That's a lot of thingies. Wow. That is a lot of information. Holy shit. What's the GPU say? Okay, so the GPU is reading 70 to 80% here. Not whatever the fuck Minecraft is saying. Don't wanna do that, thanks. What? Okay. Well now, what are we looking at? Do the thingy. Let me see. You'd think my stuff would be like capping out, but no, it's just 70. Like, hello? Like, no matter what I do, I can only get like 40 frames. It's weird. Did not mean to do that. I'm trying to see if it thinks it's like running off of a CPU or something. That would make more sense since the CPUs spike like that. That's completely normal, by the way. CPUs are supposed to look like that when they're running. Like, that looks like it's reading a CPU. Oh, fish. But I don't think Minecraft would be able to run even half like this if it was running on a CPU. Hell no. Doesn't matter that I have a fucking 13600 KF. That shit will not run that well on a fucking CPU. Out of your damn mind. Why in God's name does Cyberpunk run better than this? Maybe if I load enough things, it will calm down. And it will chill the fuck out. So I can actually build my shit. In peace. It's this one, right? Yeah. Would it be this many? Yes. Look at me go. Forget just how much fuck. Which one of you fuckers left the chest open? Was it you? Don't make an opening sound. I know that shit. I'm watching you. My worlds are haunted or cursed. Most likely. Do you know how many cows I've killed? 1,084. Now you do. Ah, there they are. Oh, hello. Hello, baby. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for tuning in. We are live and alive, straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 021 on the... Where the fuck did you come from? Sir, are you... You know what? Just stay there. But yeah, it is a, it is 022 now. On a Sunday morning, it is the 9th of Poseidon. It only just became the 9th of Poseidon. Or is it? It's the 9th, right? It was the 8th yesterday. Yeah. It's the 9th. Okay. So it's just these 2 lanterns I need. Okay, we did the 2 lanterns task. I'm gonna make more. That your culture's way of telling the time? What do you mean? Telling the time? With 21? Just a 24-hour format. Tells you it's midnight. Yeah. Just say 12, but that sounds way cooler. The 24-hour format is like used in hospitals and shit. It's a lot... It's a lot less, like, quirky than you think it might be. Need to get to... There we go. Glorious. Okay, well, that... I don't think BB is by herself anymore. I don't think that's how that works. Oh wait, I should turn these into blocks. I'm so good at Minecraft. What have my years added up to? Copied and pasted. Yeah, I don't think that raid message particularly applies anymore. But welcome, welcome. You've crashed in upon the Nithius project. Possibly one of the most insane undertakings to have performed entirely on my own, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not the inner workings of a madman. Give me my tools back. I'm gonna put the lanterns back. I don't exactly need them at this time. Nice, thank you, thank you. My primary platform is on YouTube, so I actually saw the message pop up in the preview on OBS, and I went, oh shit, I better open up Chatterino. Because I had it minimized. I forgore to make it. Where's my 15th crafting table? Did I leave the 15th crafting table in the kitchen? I need all 15 crafting tables with me at a time. Why do I need 15? I need 15. I cannot go without my 15th crafting table. Okay, I need to grab... Should I do it layer by layer? I mean, I guess I can... I'll probably just grab Brook and Chief of Fleason so that I can do that, and then I guess the Dark Prismarine as well. Oh gods, I'm probably gonna need quite a lot. Continue lurking, but good luck and have fun. Thank you, thank you. You know I will. I just need some more spruce, and I might need to... Oh, never mind, I remember. I collected quite a bit. Do I have stuff in here? Yes, I do. Gimme. Shit. I guess I'll just... Right. Forgot you're fucking stacked on everything. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm about to miss the previous message. And YouTube does not want me to see it for some reason. Okay, so I need to make sure that all the roofs are covered. God damn it. Hello? Hello, uncovered roof. Pardon. Said you might need spruce and then you had stacks of spruce. It gets pretty bad. I hate to say it, but this very well could not be enough. You really do hate to see it, but it's a real problem. I've used so much spruce in my lifetime. How am I gonna do this? Set this down really quick. And then I guess I need to do things in exacts for the most part. Go ahead and grab 24 for now. Make a pretty cool floor design with the snow on that crafting table. Yeah, I just wish that it was actually something that would be viable for building, because otherwise you're just gonna see the normal texture. And that, I can't say is particularly great. Oh. That way I can place some over here. That way I have room. Oh fuck, things are gonna... Just what I needed. More things to render. Oh, fuck's sake. I have forgotten yet another thing. Add. Yeah, at least I can get around easier. Ow. Forgot why I quit building, now you remember. This is nothing. Let me return 1 stack of these in there and 1 stack of those in there. Now to go grab the other thing. You. Fuck. Anyhow, just gonna bludgeon myself half to death really quick. At least I don't need water anymore. Yeah. I'm literally the guy who does not visit the end. The great Sog is my elytra. I live and die by the Sog. Do I have netherite? What, do you think netherite is found in the end? I thought you said nether. No. No, I... Just the end. I don't go to the end. One man held one. So I was remembering a Berserk outtake. In a world of tiny red objects, one man held one. Seriously, what is that? I haven't seen the show. So I put together that you can't place water in the nether, so you can't use the trident. Yeah, I don't go to the end, which is why I do not have an elytra. You see, I was probably the safest bet these people could have ever added to this server, because they wanted to do the end together, right? And I'm sure plenty of players would be like, "Oh, I just wanna get it done so I can have an elytra," and then I'm over here like, "Nah, take your time. I don't care. I don't need an elytra. I don't want an elytra. I'm fine just doing things boots on the ground, you know? I'm fine. I don't need any shulker boxes. I'll do fine without them." I mean, that might just be because I basically come from an entirely different time. Like, when it comes to, like, Minecraft, so many people have, like, grown alongside using the trident, or not the trident, the elytra, and then all these other nice things they've added over the years. Me, however, I grew up in a time long before those things were added to the game. I've never needed them. Therefore, I've never went and got them. The mace made the elytra so much more valuable. And the spear will make the elytra more valuable, but at the same time, I don't need these things. I haven't gone to the end, not out of the inability to fight the Ender Dragon, because I am certain the Ender Dragon could not could not win against me in this state. But just because I have never cared to. Like, they could not get me to care less about fighting the Ender Dragon. Never touched an elytra in survival? Yeah, me neither. I've never had to. I don't need one. I will do fine on my own. And I have been doing fine on my own. This would make sense here. And... Alright. That is a 1. God damn it. These elytras think they're so much better because they can fly. Well, fuck you. I have a Titan II intercontinental missile with 500 kilograms of nuclear capacity. 500 kilograms really isn't that much for a nuclear bomb. Not the proper word, just couldn't remember the actual one. I mean, there's like kilotons and like megatons. Kilotons, you're looking at like the... I think a little bit higher end than the ones that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. That was a war crime, by the way. We shouldn't have been doing that. It's not permissible. Should not have fucked around. I think I know it's like some sort of weird political debate in America, but I really don't think that in any other context someone could ever think that murdering 200,000 civilians is okay. I don't know how it's up for debate anywhere. That does not make sense. Like, 200,000 soldiers getting hit with it, I can see that being defensible. I can confirm those weren't at all soldiers. Those were civilian casualties. Well, committed a few war crimes, right? Yeah, tell that to the judge. They dropped their little bombs on Pearl Harbor, so we dropped a big fucking bomb. Yeah, except Pearl Harbor's a military installation, and Hiroshima and Nagasaki are civilian, civilian civil centers. Like, you don't, it's like somebody going and bombing Chicago. For a more modern comparison. After we bombed their fort. Not defending anyone, I'm just saying the US did not take that shit lightly. Yeah, they could have not taken it lightly and maybe killed less civilians. All I'm saying is that I don't think the civilian casualties were necessary. I don't think that was particularly called for. I'm more of the kind of guy who looks at something and goes, well, would I want that to happen to me? And in the case of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the answer is absolutely fucking not. I mean, we won the war though, did we not? Yeah, like... But did we have to murder civilians to do it? That's the whole thing about it, is that we killed innocent people. Surely we could have figured out the destructive power by dropping this on their largest, you know, their largest military bases and completely annihilating them. And it's not like we didn't have the capability to make more if they didn't stand down after that. They never know because we wanted to fuck with God's hand and drop what was a death beam on them at a time. Yeah. Something that I can never justify. I think it was crazy that in school we had an actual, like, entire debate on whether or not the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki was, like, a good idea. It's like, I don't know, maybe we didn't have to kill so many people. Maybe the civilian casualties weren't such a good thing. At the very least, they felt no pain, they just left shadows of where they stood. Tell that to the survivors! Tell that to the survivors. As I assure you, the survivors were definitely not okay with what happened there. If I had to guess, if you interviewed a survivor at that time, they probably also didn't think they quite deserved to be thrown the sun at. I don't think they wanted that, or thought that that was even within the realm of possibility that somebody would fucking throw the full concentrated power of the sun at them. Yeah, I'm not okay with it. Just putting a slight bit of hope. I don't think you can put a slight bit of hope to 200,000 people dying in like 4 days. There's not a lot of hope to that. That is, in fact, a very, very grim reality. Be like trying to put hope in 9/11. I don't think there's really a whole lot of salvaging that situation. It's just bleak all the way around. All knows nowadays that was sadly the short end of the stick. Yeah. I don't know, 200,000 casualties and, you know, within a week is civilian casualties. Let's not get our shit twisted here. Not exactly the best look. Is rather bleak. We can be honest with ourselves. That was rather bleak of us. I write tragedies. My shit goes a lot further, but that shit's fictional. Talking about, like, nuclear levels of devastation. Nuclear war levels of devastation. What am I looking at? What is this? Is this a window I didn't finish? It is. Weird. Yeah, the US did this because they were afraid that the Soviet Union would outpace them in nuclear armaments. Which, I mean, they kinda did. In terms of sheer payload, they definitely had the upper hand in that regard. By the way, the fucking Nether music is actually kind of perfect for this conversation. Weird. Now everyone has nukes. Well, not everybody. Somehow France has nukes. Reality is often disappointing. Almost everyone, not even almost everyone. The amount of people who have nuclear armaments is like, if I had to guess, somewhere around 12 to 20 countries. There were 200. Can't tell if that's better or worse. Well, I don't know if I'm particularly fond of power in the hands of a few. Especially the few that you can't trust. But, you know, we live in a very scary reality. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, despite it misaligning with that beam. The interior can hide that. I feel like this is what Moros was saying about cutting corners. Why do I allow this for my fucking Minecraft building, but not for drawing? Must not edit the individual pixels. Thou must not edit the individual pixels. Wait a minute, I need to turn these into slabs first. Like animal assaulters being in charge of the country? Allegedly. Allegedly. We don't know if it was Bill Clinton or the horse yet. But the fact that it's between those two is... I don't know which one's worse. Yeah, neither are good options. That's a problem. That is an issue that I need to fix. Get me in that building. Get me in that building. Get me in the building. Wow, that became suddenly very whimsical. Can we go back to Nether music so we can keep talking about dreary shit with very, very normal... You know, with like very normal music to accompany it? Also, I recently learned a fact Epstein said was the most disgusting and biggest freak he's ever seen. That's not nice. That's not a very good thing to say about somebody. Especially whenever it's you. We hate to hear that, especially from that guy. We don't like hearing that from that person. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to hear about somebody from that person in particular. At this point, take anyone to run this country? Hell yeah. Carter 2028, wheel the corpse in. Sorry, that's so bad. That just comes from... It comes from my old joke of how in the election I would vote for Carter. Jimmy Carter. Who was 100 at the time. And now he's dead. Jimmy's mom. Nah, Jimmy Carter, the former president of the United States, Jimmy Carter. Please tell me you know who Jimmy Carter is. Because if you do, you'll get why the joke is so funny to me. He was technically eligible. He could have been president. I don't think he would have won, but it would have been funny. It would have been hilarious if he won. Would have been deadass the funniest fucking thing that could have ever happened. Because, you see, Jimmy Carter was a one-term president. What the fuck? I did this backwards. Jimmy Carter was a one-term president back in, like, the mid-1900s. And, since he was a one-term president, he could have ran in 2024. It would have been funny. Running for president at the age of 100. We're talking about Jimmy Carter. Former president of the United States, Jimmy Carter, who I think passed away this year. Might have been last year. But he ended up passing away fairly recently. But I thought it would be funny if he ran for president in 2024. because he was a one-term president in the mid-1900s. And would have been 100 years old. Serving another term. We ain't letting bro retire. So he'd be more happy about that than the current. Well, it would ultimately depend on who ended up being the vice president, since he ended up passing away. Yeah, he would be the oldest serving president. And the hilarious part about that is that I don't think anybody would have ever beat him. I legit do not think that there would be anybody who would be able to contest his role. I don't think there's a single soul on this planet that would be able to beat that. You serious? Bro thought death was the easy way out. In this case, he was right. But I mean, like, at 100 years old, if he actually didn't, like, pass away this year, he would have made it, and, like, he actually managed to live through his whole term, like a fucking reanimated skeleton. He'd have been 104 by the time his second term was up. Ain't no way we're beating that for a long time. Though it would be pretty funny if we did. At this point, I'm just here for laughs. I know if I run, the State Department will assassinate me, so... You know. What can you do? God, 104? Yeah, he passed away at the ripe old age of 100 years old. Like, goddamn, boy. I don't know how so many people are living to 100. Like, the average age in America is, or not the average age, but the average lifespan in America is like 70 years. Like 75 or some shit. Which brings me to the question, how in the goddamn hell do we have anybody that's, like, actually... How in the goddamn hell do we have anybody that's living to 100? How's that happening? Where are they coming from, and are they xenomorphs? I think it would be really funny if they were xenomorphs. It's weird, because it's like all the politicians are living to 100. And then, like, everybody else is, like, dying at, like, 65 from, like, heart failure. Oh, Ayami Kurumi, welcome, welcome. You have a different profile picture than before. At this point, I'm questioning if I'm a xenomorph, because I could stretch way too well. Hell yeah. Based. I'm not a xenomorph, I'm just an SCP. Fully committed to the thought process that I am just not really quite who I say I am. And fully put both legs behind your back. Hell yeah. That's a good skill to have. I can operate perfectly well off of, you know, 2 hours of sleep. Oh. Well, that makes sense, actually. I forgore. Oh no, can I not get on? Okay, I can. Your body's a human jump scare. Well, that's no way to talk about yourself. Fuck, this is actually... What in the goddamn... This is a huge fucking roof. What in the... What the fuck? Excuse me? Let me plan this out. Shit. One with a loose jaw that I can dislocate in an instant? Hell yeah. Okay, so if we have this start the Dunkle Prismarine. Then we have the via there. And then, okay. Huh. Can you imagine how often that can get someone off guard? Yes, you should use this to your advantage. Okay, so Virstam would go there. The Pilts there and there, and Dunkle Prismarine here. Yeah, so another layer of this is in order. Well, what'd I tell you about being on my lawn? Little shit. Come here, fucker. Having regrets yet? I'll fucking throw hands. Dumbass. You wanna go? Oh! Oh! Oh, what the fuck, man? You're lucky it ain't raining right now. I'd hit you like a fucking heat-seeking missile, bitch. You always have had a weird obsession with pranks and scaring that I'm willing to sacrifice my looks and personal life to become the terrified being just for the ultimate scare. Based. Actually incredibly based. See, what that's called is being proud of what you are. And if that means becoming, like, a minor demon lord, then fuck yeah. Go for it. Oh, man. Oh, no. Here. No. Bam. No. Right. Now we can do one of these. There's a lot of roofing to do here. Figuring out what you want to do while making the roof, or... Oh no, I already have a plan. I'm kind of fucking freaky like that. For real? Come on, let's throw hands in. You want to throw hands? Let's throw hands. Oh, is that the sun? Does the sun burn your stupid fucking wings off? Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Burn, bitch, burn. That's what you get. You know, I bet I could make a banger-ass live wallpaper. If I just, like, put my mind to it. And I made a wallpaper for Nytheus. That would go so hard. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I'll do it this way. It's really funny creating a massive tower and spawning a million phantoms so they fly around and create a circle of death in the sky, only to burn in the daylight. Reversing these damn roofs is such a hassle until they're actually done. It's kind of insane, actually. Should I turn off day and night cycle when you play with friends until they notice? Oh, I'd notice. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can make it. We can make it happen. Suppose we'll go over here to... Nope, can't go up. Alright, great. Fuck. Taking the Great Sog. Is the design same on both sides? Nope. These designs are intentionally asymmetrical. As you can tell, quite different. There's a lot going on here if you haven't noticed. There's so many fucking roofs to build. Some of that you just couldn't tell because you're so fast. All I've got in terms of speed is just being able to figure out kind of what I want to do and then just do it. Like, that's my major advantage here, is that I can just keep going. Like, I kind of have a flow to what I do, and that flow ends up kind of creating almost a pattern, but not quite. That pattern is pretty... I'd say it's pretty difficult to quite see Okay, yeah, I thought that was what that would do. Okay. Which is good, because I want to do this, and then this, and then that. Go up. There. Place that there, there, and there. Should I do it again with this? Yeah, we'll do it again here. Alright, I need to... Let's go with this into this. Should low-key crucify the next mob that tries to fuck with you. Yeah. I don't know if that's entirely necessary. I mean, if we look through my statistics... and you go... I mean, even just looking at the amount of cows I've killed is fucking ridiculous. 1,084 cows. 2,647 creepers. $11,674 guardians. Two thousand 2,767 skeletons. 3,025 zombies. I think I've caused quite enough destruction. How many days? Oh my god, holy shit, we're almost at 20 days. We'll discuss from having time, say 67. Which one of those words is 2? But yeah, we're almost there. We are almost at 20 days. That is 100 and... No, not 100. What the fuck am I saying? That is... 480 hours. It's fucking beautiful, anyways. I love this part of the fucking soundtrack, dude. It's one of my favorite ones. Oh, it's so good! Or I'm gonna commit a crime for this soundtrack. Gotta have a parade for when we hit day 69. Will this world even still be going? Day 69? To this, to that. Go up, hit one of these, go back down here, go ahead and drop this, put it... Hey, what the fuck, man? From here, how do I want to connect these? This is a... Oh wait, no, I can't place one there. That's fair. weird you have ambitions? That's a normal human trait. I don't think it's weird that you have ambitions at all. Okay, we're ready for the next layer. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Beautiful. Down. Oh, alright, that makes that easier. Not before at least realizing you had ambitions. Yeah, everyone has ambitions. Sometimes they're unrealized, but everyone has them. Well, I was going to go to take a nap, but there's something more pressing. Oh man, did you have to make me miss that? It's a bra moment. You gonna say something about you for gore? Real? Oh, motherfucker. I see you, bitch. Don't think I don't see you, fucker. Where you at? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Your ass is grass, boy. You don't fuck with the burn. Hell yeah. Saying your name made me remember, thank you. I don't know how the hell that works, but hell yeah. Minecraft optimized? No. Minecraft is just about the least optimized game in existence. This game runs like shit. For what it is. For being a voxel game, this thing runs like absolute piss. And that's because it renders things in a really stupid way. Like, if you see over there those jungle trees and stuff that I can hardly see, you're invited to join the server, modded server. Well, maybe with onboard optimizations, you're gonna have to ask them about like whether or not they're running like sodium or other optimizations for Minecraft. But if you see those trees back there, those are fully rendered. despite me being so far away that I can't see the detail. You know my specs. No, I do not. At least not anymore. It's been too long since the last time that I have known about them. But Minecraft renders things in very silly ways. Which means that level of detail is just constantly at maximum no matter where you are. I don't know why they've left it like this. They don't need to. Saying your name probably made me remember since it's about your name. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't have your specs, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Not something I have on hand. I don't have your specs, so it's not something I have on hand. Not to mention, that's something more or less that you need to communicate with the people who invited you, less than me. Because there's a lot of things that goes into, like, modding that is fundamentally different from how base Minecraft runs. Base Minecraft runs like piss, which is why it runs like piss here, or at least partially why it does. Yeah, you'll need to show me again, because I think the last time you told me was, like, in 2024, which is too far back. Are you not able to send it here? Because I can't just, like, go back and forth. Okay, I think I'll nap now. I wanted to admire the aurora. Whoa, a little far there, buddy. Why am I going in storage? No, don't DM me. That is one of the many rules that I have. Do not DM me. Oh, what in the... goddamn... Oh. Oh, fuck. You're barely past Pentium. That's rough. That's really rough. I don't know about that one. Forgot, please forgive me. Well, you didn't DM me. That would be the rule. And that is, that might be the worst I've seen in a while. Holy, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know if I would trust that running Osu. That's not a good sign. Minecraft will not run on that. The only way that you're gonna be able to get Minecraft to sorta run on that is if you buy more RAM. And you might want to do that sooner rather than later. The RAM that I bought was $150. What was your reaction when you showed before? Yeah. The RAM that I bought was $150. It is 32 times 2 gigabytes. So 2 sticks of 32. Of DDR5 RAM, Corsair Vengeance, so it's like really, really high-end stuff. It's now listed for $900. You might, if you're gonna buy RAM, you should probably do it now rather than later because it's getting worse and very quickly. But the reason that I say that you would want to get RAM, and I think you're probably on DDR3 with something that's barely past Pentium in terms of quality. Why is this not SMAA? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Give it a minute. Let it do its thing. Give it a sec. There it goes. That might lighten the load a little bit. Mostly use it for schoolwork by you or your family members. Yeah, that thing... That computer is like, what, 12 years old? 13? I mean, you're running 3rd gen Intel. We're currently sitting at Ultra Intel, which is like 15th gen equivalent. So, yeah, it's around 13 years old. That processor was released sometime in like 2012. So you could have gotten it in like 2013 still. But after that, it's like, I don't know about all that, big dog. That's not... That... Honestly, I'm impressed. Get a better PIC after the stream's over. After stream. Really short time frame. But no, but in terms of like, if you need to keep holding on to that one, like, you'd probably want to get like 8 gigs of RAM. And it's probably DDR3. And I don't know if you can even find DDR3 anymore. DDR3 is kind of a fairly old bit of technology, so you're probably gonna find it. You get a better pick. Oh. I see. So in terms of like trying to keep that thing running, RAM is probably what's gonna help it the most, since it's probably maxing out its RAM fairly often. At the same rate, you're not gonna really hold out all that incredibly well, but it will be something which is better than nothing. I mean, it is running a little better. And there's not like a noticeable like drop in quality, so it's fine by me. It's dying, no point in fixing it. It's outdated in every single way. Yeah, like obviously you'll want to get something, but like a stick of DDR3 RAM is probably cheaper than a new computer for, you know, a very short-term solution. Keep it as a memento. Yeah, frame it on your wall. Carefully, it's a hero. To avoid getting down here again. Let me swap. God damn, that's gonna be a big ass roof. Everyone's advising me to just get another new laptop. It's outdated on every single level. It's better to upgrade. Yeah, generally. But like I said, if you need it to hold out for a little longer, a very short-term solution, a little bit of RAM will make it a little faster. Just enough to maybe make it until, say, like, you've got enough money for a new PC. I don't know how much DDR3 RAM goes for. I mean, I could look it up really quick. And you're Filipino, if I recall. I can translate it into pesos. Oh yeah, that's not expensive at all. You'd want to make sure that you're getting something reliable, so definitely don't get this shit off Temu. Crucial's a good company, and that looks like that's not too Too terrible. I mean, I guess it's probably because it's on backlog and stuff. Nobody really makes DDR3 anymore. But, what are we looking at in terms of, USD to PHP? We're looking at the very high end, it's 1,000 pesos. But I saw some that you could probably find for about like half that. If you just look up DDR3 RAM, it's not like a whole ass laptop, you know? And that's me guessing. I'm guessing that you're on DDR3. I'd have to know more in order to determine whether or not you actually are on DDR3. But I'm assuming based on your computer's age that it's DDR3. This is not bad for a very short solution. I'm not like too certain on the economy, but or not the economy, but like how cost of living is in the Philippines. So I'm not too sure how much 1,000 actually is, but I know based on a little bit of what I know about the cost of living in the Philippines that it's not too terrible. It's at least not horrendous. Did I? No, I didn't. So I think my knowledge about the cost of living in the Philippines is probably a bit outdated at this point. It's a few years old, so things could have changed. They probably have. I mean, over the last 5 years, cost of living has increased in the United States, so pretty dramatically. For a variety of reasons. With no signs of slowing down. This music does not fit the situation. Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of does this sometimes. It gives us the fucking goofiest beat to talk about economics. You know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about the roofing here just yet, because I realize now that I still need to like put ceilings on a lot of these buildings, which means that I have to carry around a lot more resources than I otherwise would have to. I also have a building to still make walls on. I'll probably do that now. Yeah, just gonna go back down. It's not the right chest. Ugh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Hold up. Got more. I'm just gonna like throw this on the fucking stairwell over here. Never to be seen again. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Sick. That makes things easier for me. Says helping my family, what'd you say? If we're running it back, I was talking about what I remembered about the economy of the Philippines and cost of living. And if I recall, if I was talking about if I recall, 1,000 isn't too terrible, but my knowledge of the cost of living there has aged fairly significantly, so wouldn't count on my knowledge to be perfect. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need more of this. Okay. Sick. 1,000 a good chunk of change, but it's not big in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. The amount translated over is not a whole lot here. Also, the cost of living is fucking insane here, so... Like, I saw the cost of living in comparison to the United States. It is, and I shit you not, 10 times cheaper over there. 5 years ago, it's more expensive now. Where did I end up putting my andesite? Oh, it's in here, okay. The cobblestone? Cause of living from the USA. The Philippines is very different now, even back then too. Oh yeah, it's still... I'm sure there's still a massive disparity. Ain't nothing like Minecraft and politics. This isn't really politics, it's more or less just economics. Comparing and contrasting. Not talking about any, like, policy or anything. Eating any good food lately? I mean, I had a pumpkin roll yesterday. That was pretty good. Made some chicken. Economics are even worse than politics. Yeah, no, I'm not like over here saying, oh, we should do this or we should do this in order to like decrease the cost of living or something like that. Nah. I'm just here comparing and contrasting two countries' cost of living. not inherently political unless I am doing it to, you know, push a political agenda, which I am not doing. You would know. You would know if I was pushing a political agenda. I said politics because you forgot the right word. Yeah, it's just a little bit of an economics talk. I do like talking about economics. Economics is interesting to me. I have a lot of weird things that interest me. Maybe I'm a demon. I don't know. Most of us do. Yeah, I get interested in, like, some like fairly unpopular things, like civil engineering. Like, I have a weirdly strong interest in civil engineering. I'm a what? What are these? Live chat. There's too many hashtags in that. You trying to call me like an andesite? Oh. Well, yeah, I'm an antagonist. You should expect asshole behaviors out of me, because I'm an antagonist. I'm not the good guy. You eat noodles with ranch, trust me, you have many unpopular opinions. Yeah, you should treat yourself better than that. Ranch is not worth your time. Noodles with ranch is fire, you will die on this hill? That is unfortunate. You should probably love yourself. Just saying. I'm trying more Korean products. Gotta say they're pretty good. I think Bulldog Ramen is Korean, and that's pretty good. I was about to warn you about, like, the potential spice levels, but I very quickly remembered that it's only my family that I have to worry about. My mom's side of the family, because they will just die. Turns out spicy food is a good way to bypass your allergies. Dermatitis? How the hell does that affect dermatitis? Oh, wait a minute. That's not how this works. It's inverted. Yeah, no, I know it's a skin condition. I just don't know how that interacts. It reminds me of a conversation I had with a coworker, though. They had eczema, and I didn't really know what eczema was at the time. So I asked them what eczema was. And they responded with, "God hates me." I'm like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Where'd you go? Skin condition that makes you look like an anomaly. I have a thing called melanin. Which isn't particularly common in my family. I am the Melanin Man. It's like a cheap ripoff of the Michelin Man. Super bumpy skin and red spots randomly scattered. I think that's called acne. Or some like form of severe acne. I think I've seen it before. Possibly never cared to research it. Yeah, some people get that. They get acne like really, really bad. Super cozy right now? Hell yeah. shit. I'm out of the stuff I need. Birthday party ended. You're back at the house. Okay, gotcha. It's funny because technically my birthday desyncs with the new calendar that I'm using. I believe I was, is that progress on your build? Oh, we're doing fine so far. I just need to get some more, things. So if I go to the year, I think it was 695. No, not that. Is it? When is this? Okay. You need to go a little bit. To me on? Nope. Yeah. I was born on the 5th of Hecatomion. It's the weirdest comment you've gotten as a streamer. I don't think I would remember such a thing. I have this condition where I don't care about what people say. To me, anyways. When interviewers are worse nightmare. Yeah. Like, I have a really bad memory. And you're too cool for petty squabbles. Like, it's the internet, like... I've seen some awful, terrible shit, because it's the fucking internet. So it's like, I can't be surprised, right? Like, somebody's gonna come in here and say some fuck shit, and I just need to be... Need to level with that. It's like if somebody calls me an asshole, it's like, well, yeah, I'm the antagonist. The fuck? I never said I was a good guy. In fact, I specifically state that I am a bad guy on several occasions. In no way should you ever think of me as anything but the worst person. I'm gonna get back up there. I guess I could yoink a gas. Hold on. Go to my stonecutter back. So an asshole. How did you know while looking like a bad guy? Yeah, like, I literally have all of the antagonist aesthetics. My character is literally Kiki. Kiki everywhere. My boy is Kiki maxing. I need to grab some more food here soon. Like the goofy giant aesthetic. Huh? The goofy giant? What's this guy talking? Anyway, I suppose it's back to roofing for me. Or not roofing, but ceilinging. God damn it. I guess I was still wondering if I should, like, add another floor to that somehow. It's a library, though, so I don't know how I would really work that out. Your eyes. Sunlight. Whoa! Holy shit. Suppose I could have this back part come up. Did you charge might not be able to come back. Thank you, one and all. Alright, I'll see ya. In another time. Should I do it? Should I make this back part taller? I feel like it would simplify things. Fuck. I fell back down there. This building I'm not so sure on. I feel so bad for, like, the people who haven't been on in a while. Like, all of a sudden, all of this just kind of happened, and now they're gonna get lost in the city every 12 seconds. Come here. So yeah, that goes up one more. How could I handle this? Yeah, the back would probably be the easiest. We would just need to organize it right. Let's confiscate this roof. Fuck. I have made an error. Thanks. Are you serious? Crawling on a guest. Crawling on a guest. By the way, this is what I've been doing for half of my changes. Like, I've made so many buildings in this area taller. So, like, a lot of the stuff that I've been doing is specifically because, or a lot of the time I've been spending in this area is specifically because I'm remodeling sections of it to be more to my liking. And the other part is because I'm not a big fan of the walls on that tower. And I'm too lazy to fix them. I want to come up with a new design. They didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. So instead of fixing the design, I'm just going to make things around it taller. Because I know it's not going to matter in the end if I do that. Because the angle you're actually going to be able to see that tower from is such a... God damn it. Such a very specific one. Like, I'm aiming for just that top part to be visible. And then anything below that, like, you gotta get up right next to it to be able to actually see it. And even then, you're not gonna see many details there. Like, it's just too monolithic here. Oh, pig step. Yep. I am listening to the official Minecraft soundtrack. It is gonna come up eventually. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, you hit it out. As soon as Pig Step comes on, he has betrayed the Pig Step. But yeah, I see you. Once it ends, real. This is gonna be a unique part of this building, is that it's just fucking taller. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to put a floor in there. Fuck. I hate doing that. Alright, I'll see you, Paladin. In another time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wrong. Wrong. This is wrong. Oh, fuck. Close ass building. There goes Nightbot. Nightbot's crippling gambling addiction. What the fuck is this? And how did I not notice it? God damn it. Now I have to go back down there. Pardon? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, fuck's sake, I think I know. That's... that's awful. Ow. I'll figure it out. I like adding support beams, they feel realistic. Even though they further add to the total price tag of each building. By a nigh unsubstantial number. God damn it. The same, yeah, it is. Okay. Fuck are you doing here? Get out. Are you gonna do something about it? That's what I thought. Yeah, let me go back really quick. Wait a minute. Whoa! I'm fine. Come on. That was just animal cruelty right there. Well, I'm not an animal, actually. I can't say that. I'm a fungus. It's fungus cruelty. Gotta call fungal PETA. Should be a terrible, terrible group to call. Perfect. Cover it up. And then here, we'll do it again. Technically, I don't need this to be here. All I really need it to do is go this way. And then it can pop out here. And do the last layer then. Could very well end up being the way in. Just have to keep that in mind. Kind of matches up well with the area. Damn it. Need to make more. Not the right object. Alright. Now for this. Okay. Now I'm probably gonna need to re-roof. God damn, you're loud as fuck, game. Shit. Not even the game. It's me playing the Minecraft soundtrack on loop over the game. Howdy. Stop it. Do not knock me off right now. I won't kill you. I actually very, very much still love you guys, but don't do it. Oh. Oh. As much as I love building in this game, sometimes, man, it just does that thing. The thing you don't like it doing. Glory be. We will take it to the other side. Okay, we have... This shape is honestly probably a lot better for us, generally speaking. Ugh. Ads. The cats really are just starting to spawn just about anywhere, huh? I mean, that one was literally... that one's literally on top of a house. An incomplete house. Hello there, cat. Forgot they don't take fall damage. Thought he ended his life upon witnessing me. I'm like, god damn. Okay. You're on your laptop now? Welcome back, Vanilla. That one over there needs one. Oh, bam! What a beautiful landing. Pull up. Yes, this house is halfway inside of a hill. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, right, all the water here is covered. I forgot. Maybe I can use the well. Ow. How's this halfway in the hill? Yep. It sure is. I think I have everything ceilinged off. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that would mean everything's ceilinged off. Good, good. All I need to do is make the last part of that there. And then we'll be able to start doing more roofing. I also need to get the materials for that. Fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Yes, I have to go back. Damn, that's fucking... I like that. Very chillin'. I don't think I'll need that many. I don't need these. I need those. Huge. Huge mungus. I am so good. Nice catch. Yeah, I'm getting a bit better at that. No, god damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Let me just fix that up there. I'm gonna light some incense really quick. I mean, that one that's like almost under my printer. It's hiding. It's cowardly behavior. Wait, I think that's vanilla. Fire time. Burn, motherfucker. There we go. You're gonna make your own Minecraft world, or probably have a tad of parkour and riptide spots to use and play with. I think the best part of what I've done here is that this is kind of like that. It's just none of it is intentional and just part of the design process. Shit. Thought that might happen. This specific part of the soundtrack remind me of Mad Father. I can't be the only one. Right. Brother. That's probably not enough, huh? Probably gonna need more of it. Wait a minute. Ow. Oh, it's a full block. I see. Interesting. I'm gonna go grab some more food. It's this barrel, right? Cool. Oh. Brother. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Got it. No. So close. Hello, Felania. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Just noticed something? And what might that be? It was good fun game, but you're really dumb. You didn't raid? Yeah, that's something you kind of have to get into the habit of. It's, not particularly the, quickest thing. Not the, easiest habit. But yeah, I saw you were having a little bit of trouble in the very beginning there. Unfortunately, I had to go. Duty called. Oh, by the way, during the entire beginning portion of your stream, I was smelting all of this. I was just sitting there smelting. Menacingly. That's the iron blocks, yeah. I think I can probably make a beacon out of that, but the entire reason that I got all of those was because, I need lanterns. And chains. And those are ridiculously expensive. For example, this was half a stack of iron blocks. For 4.5 stacks of lanterns. Not quite 4.5, but... you know what I mean. Cost is fucking ridiculous. I think I need quite so many. Okay, that's not what I asked it to do, but it's okay. You see, I don't have an iron farm, so, I had to mine all of that. That was quite the journey. And I thought, you know what? I'd rather stream something that someone would want to watch. And not me grabbing iron. Shit you not, I mined iron for 3 hours. Wow, I was basically right on target for how many we'd need. I just didn't have the right amounts of the right items. That's crazy. Don't see the issue on grabbing iron. Well, it wouldn't be very entertaining. Holy fuck, that lag spike. Thanks, game. I really needed that. This is slightly more entertaining because I'm making things. Jesus Christ. You can stop the lag spike now. That's not what I had to do. With each passing day, I wish there was another builder here. I am the sole creator of everything that has ever existed, ever. Damn. Wait. It's backwards. Fuck. Funny thing is, I have Snowy World on, so I can't tell the difference between these very easily. Right, that means everything is properly ceilinged and ready for roofs. Oh, the roofing process, yippee! Never mind, that's not run. Damn. I didn't think I'd make it there. Oh. Two fly. Dumbass. Glorious. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, now everything's ready for roofing. I shouldn't need any wood while I'm here, so I can just get stone. It's not a full moon, so we'll sleep. I can put away the wood. I just need the rocks for now. We'll get back to the wood later. Though I imagine that I'm gonna need to farm more here soon. Considering I'm needing to farm more of everything. Make sure I didn't have anything up here. Let's see. We can put away this stuff. Put away that. Not that stone. That stone goes there. You go there. Gonna bring down the stone from up top down here. So I'm actually in the wrong. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. This used to be filled with logs. This used to be half filled with logs. The price. Ugh, the price. Gonna grab a bunch of stone. Bring it down here. Move some more stone down there. Didn't realize I had quite that much back up there. Changing the stone location. A lot of stone. Okay. Gonna put some of this in communal and go back up. Build up communal. Up I go. God damn it. I don't think there's any more stone up here. Which means I'm that much closer to finally moving fully out of that place. You're gonna close that? Fine, I will. Okay. First step. God damn it. Damn. There we go. Whoa. here. Stretch, stretch. Stretch and grab a drink, maybe. This place is one hell of an area to have to roof right now. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm back. Water acquired. Alright. Speedrun, anybody? The combination I normally go for. That should work. Brown? Yep, that'll do for that one. And now for this one. So we'll need to make more of these for. Okay. Good. What? Neat little curve. Kind of the idea. Time to drop down this. Grab that. Okay. Okay. Swap and on to the next. This one's kind of a mystery, huh? We'll go with what I know first. Fuck. This is just something, I guess. All right. Like this. And over here. Okay, that's that layer. Okay. I see. Hmm. All there. All right, next. going this way anyways. Yeah, just go with the flow, I guess. Meant to put there. Okay, and then oh. No, that's not right. Oh, fuck. Now that worked out. I wonder if this is the last set that I need to do this to. These few buildings over here. I'd actually like to check. Okay, well, you wanna... No? Who am I kidding? Yeah. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shaders look so good. Hell yeah. I even modified the candles so that they give off the light of whatever color the candle is. So that kind of improves the way that the lighting works with certain roofs. Oh, and the aurora's out. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all accounted for. I just need to get these buildings over here roofed. Like, I'll start up here. Okay. But hello Lana, welcome, welcome. How do you do this morning? We are alive and alive, straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 3:53 on the 9th of Poseidon. Doing great. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired at this point, but what can you do? It's almost midnight, or not midnight. It's almost 4 in the morning. Can't do much at that point. Kind of reminding me of how this doesn't get a whole lot of variation up here. Need to make more slabs. Very least, the variation can be better. Absolutely fantastic. That's that half done there. Shit. How am I gonna pull this off? Nope. Complete fuck. You'd be shitting me. We got zombies in there somewhere. I need to be fucking ready. What the fuck? That's why we needed to be ready. It's like my arrow passed right through that creeper. Sometimes you gotta be ready to breach the fuck out of some places. Start making only half stacks. Slow down on production there, bucko. Yeah. You want to live there? Yeah. Luckily, this is a fairly peaceful area. Hasn't seen much conflict in about 40 years. And based on the timeline, won't see a whole lot more conflict for a few hundred. So at the very least, you're pretty safe here. What am I doing? Questions for the ages. Till a creeper spawns. Yeah, what you saw there was incredibly uncommon. I mean, that like almost never happens here. I have a utility that allows me to see where mobs spawn whenever I have a light source out. So, blocks like these they can't actually spawn on. It says it's yellow, which means that they can only spawn on them at night, but they can't spawn on stairs. Now, some of them they can. Don't doubt your bad luck. Bad luck does not, you know... Bad luck doesn't do anything whenever something is impossible. You can't turn a 0% chance into a 1% chance. It's not how that works. You're looking at somebody who removes luck from the equation entirely. That, I think, was the second creeper spawn in this territory in the last week. And I have been on rather a lot. You don't believe in bad luck? No, I remove luck. Luck cannot factor into an impossibility. We are past 20 days, 480 hours. Boring. Well, I'll have you know that I have died a single time. Is this German? Yes. And I died about 12 hours in. And never again. Cast bad luck for you? Yeah, that won't work. Is that the bridge? It's a wall. So, no. A wall for what? To, protect the spawn-proofed area from the non-spawn-proofed area. Because out there ain't really spawn-proofed all that much, as you may be able to tell by the lack of lights. Now, if I'm to go up here a little bit, you can see there's no lights out there, so mobs can spawn. And it'll mean the villagers can't wander out as easy. There's only one way out, and a very specific path for villagers to take. Because once this area is complete, I'm letting villagers roam. Don't you plan on expanding the area with houses? Oh yeah, that way. This is as far east as this place goes. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Reminds you of Attack on Titan? Well, the style of buildings are similar. With Attack on Titan, their cities were built in the medieval Germanic style. Though they had a lot more stone towers and such. This place only has a few of them because the primary, canonically speaking, the primary, like, industry here is logging. So all of the roofs you see... Guess that would be an inconsequential creature spawn, or a creeper spawn, pardon. But it's gotta die anyways. Shut up, Microsoft Defender. I wish it would let me uninstall you. What? Not where I wanted that. Pardon. Onto this one. There, there, there. There, there. There, there. There. Bruh. Less of them. That is our last one right there. Making some good progress, really getting the feel for how things are gonna look around here. I am gonna need to do a little bit of extra spawn proofing in this new district, but it is gonna look pretty snazzy. I can at least confirm that myself. It's not a particularly large roof. God damn it. There we go. Oh. There we go. That fixes that. We'll go ahead and work on this side now. There we go. We've finished half of the roofing. Exactly half. The stone section is done. Huge. And you can really kind of start to see how this is gonna turn out whenever it's done. This entire section here is going to be basically free-range villagers. We're gonna have some more large buildings, not quite to this scale. That scale is completely ridiculous, and I'm never repeating it. Maybe I will repeat it. No, it doesn't matter. Gonna have another wall that stretches this area here, and that'll be where we have our larger buildings, large manors and such. And that way, we'll have a very nice little area where we can have our villagers, and from there I'll start working on individual shops and doing the interiors to all these buildings. I've got a few plans. Like I said, that's going to be a library there, so we're going to have a bunch of librarians working in that building. But we have some other buildings around here that I kind of want to look around at. What do I have in my hand? Nothing? Cool. Like over here, this is gonna be like a masonry shop, since it's right next to this big old cave here. So we're gonna have like a bunch of stone masons in there. Then I don't know what this building is, but it is zoned commercial. You gotta just love how absolutely awful the vibes are here. It's all cramped. Definitely not a place of the kindest variety. It's been lovingly nicknamed Liverpool. Just getting around here is going to be such a hassle for everybody. Poor Kuro, poor Talon. They won't have a damn clue how to get around here. Like, even in the unfinished district, this place is innavigable. Like, at least here you know that this is like a big old centerpiece, so you can, like, move around it. Like hell. This is not exactly the easiest place to get around in. And I really do think I pulled off the feeling of being drowned out by the buildings in here. Just having these large buildings tower over you, and you're really think I made it make it. Ooh, hold the fuck on, yo. That's cool. I like that. That worked so well. Come out here and you just see that. I love that. I love that so much. I know there's probably some crazy views around here. I mean, just coming out of here, right? You're coming out of here and you turn and this giant tree is revealed above the fountain. Absolutely fantastic. The composition of that is beautiful. You look up here and you can just see the manor in the distance, the two towers. You can even see the library there. You can even see Kuro's base up there. You can see the Tower of Friendliness up there. These nice towers tend to basically work as these big old landmarks. Almost, like, they almost blend into the background, but you just know you can go there. You know those are places that you can actually enter and explore. You, just taking one little, one of the examples here, the manor in the background. This tall tower. Which kind of sticks up prominently from that location down there. Just an absolutely crazy view from up here. Not so much this direction because of the roof. And it's the same that way. But you can see a lot's going on around here. We of course have the framed piece of andesite. Up one of these, oh, I forgot that's how this place was built. Up one of these little watchtowers here. Hell yeah. That is nice. F2, hell yeah. There's gonna be buildings over that way, kind of in that color, and they're gonna kind of line this area so that this isn't completely barren. We're gonna put some trees here because that's not gonna have any buildings up on it. But I plan to potentially put like some red candles down in the Liverpool area. We'll have that roof lit with red and pink candles. Maybe just pink candles. We'll save red for the Western District. I'll probably put some brown candles up on the roofs there so that those are nice and well spawn-proofed, even though they technically don't have to be. Yeah. Over there, we're gonna have another very large grove to expand on Kuro's part of the base over there. And then, yeah. God, that is... The way the wall just glows, draws the attention to it so hard. It is really crazy. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Those roofs will probably be done next week, by the way. Those, we come back, they're already done. I'm probably gonna need to sell off some of those buildings in there to make sure that they go to the right. To make sure that Talon and Kuro have their storefronts. I'll probably text Talon here in a bit and ask him like what storefronts he needs. mean, theoretically, he could own the library. He's got a lot of librarians already. But yeah. Though I think he's planning on putting them in his base. I'll have to talk to him about it. But yeah, I'm gonna swap screens. Go big mode. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. So, let me close that. Oh. Okay, my computer didn't like that I did that, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm killing Twitch. Let's find somebody to raid. Redirect. There's gotta be more people than that, right? Surely. Surely there's more than that. Shit. There's not more than that. They, well, I know some of my viewers can speak Portuguese, but not all of them. I don't know if that's that's the best idea. In fact, it's the minority. Can we? Rate this individual? I might have to ask them. It just does that sometimes. Is that... I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me... Oh shit. Oh shit. I I almost raided without checking. That's a fucking huge VTuber. Holy shit. No. 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 And there. It's just time. The raid message. Way stream is about to end. Yes, way stream is about to end. I am reading right now. Yeah. I got done what I wanted to get done, which was half of the roofing. Yeah, I guess it is Saturday into a Sunday morning, huh? But yeah, it's looking good in there. It's looking real good. But yeah, that's our raid message. Go ahead and copy that message. Or get more completion. Hell yeah. I might join you there in a second. The lag won't kill me like earlier. That's on you, dog. I can't say for sure. But yeah. Go ahead and copy that message. At the end of this stream, it will automatically redirect you to our raid target. And with that being said, I will see you in another time.